Potato and squash soup with onion powder, garlic powder, basil.
I'd eat that.
Yeah, I'd eat that. I forgot to put salt in it. Oh well. Right. Well, that cooks. Unfortunately, that will stale.
Well, how do you take the stuff out of it to disassemble it if you're constantly
I had
bad?
to move it into my cardboard box inventory. It wouldn't let me drop it on the ground. And I had to log out like 2 or 3 times to get it done because I'd go to move it over and it would act like it wasn't doing it. I'd have to log out and then come back in. Or you can sit there and wait and it'll do it very, very slowly. Like as the server catches up.
What's that for? All the stuff inside.
Very annoying. Yeah.
Yeah, it was a very annoying bag. Oh, I could have put chives in it. Oh, that'd go nice in eggs. Chives go nice in eggs.
They do. Chives are good on pretty much anything.
Potatoes. Yeah.
Yep. Soups, stir fries. Throw them on some tacos.
Yeah.
Oh, why is everything broken?
Yum.
So then,
I bought us a new lamp while I was out.
let's see.
Do you have any doors over there you don't want that I can disassemble for a hinge? Actually, there's probably some in this little place next to us. I'll go check that.
Yeah, I'd say so. I think.
The bathroom doors and stuff in this little restaurant I could probably get rid of.
Yeah, don't eat the potato soup in my fridge, okay?
I won't eat anything out of the fridge.
It'll make you sick.
I've learned my lesson.
You've got such a sensitive
My
tummy,
sensitive little tum-tum.
Yeah, sensitive tum-tum.
I can't believe I survived the raw bacon.
Yeah. Very good. Man, it's cold. Might have to put fire on. Snowing.
Why can't I turn my flashlight on?
Use my ID card as fire starter. How about that?
Can I make a garbage can?
Hey? You make a garbage bin? That's a good question. Can you make a garbage bin?
I don't think so.
I wonder if putting curtains up will make it warmer. I know what to use my all of my ID cards for now.
Oh, do you have a collection?
I don't now. Oh, I did, and then I burnt one.
Well, we've got a nice little hide tanning area here, but hopefully they fix that soon so I can actually use it.
Yeah, that's annoying, eh?
Yeah, I saw that there was a mod that fixed it, but I had no idea how broken. There's, you know, a ton of mods that say they fix things and they're really just making it easy. They should make having a cup of coffee should like really help with your happiness.
Increase your happiness.
Yes.
It's the mother bear build. That's like the only thing that makes you happy. You can read books. You can read books. You can watch videos all you want, but the only thing that's really going to make you happy is a cup of coffee.
Well, think about a nice hot steaming cup of or Milo, cocoa, you know, anything like that would be nice. Make you happy, hopefully.
You can't rotate the butcher's hook either.
Really? I was just actually making room to build one of those.
Yeah, it goes in a mirrored version of the.
Do you remember the other day I was trying to find that former bag and I couldn't find it? And I was
You
like,
can't
"Shit,
move
where
it
the
after
hell
you
is it?"
place it either.
Yeah.
Did you find it?
I did find it. I found it this morning in a house that I went into to find shelter. And I must have used that house as like a little stopover, you know? And
You
sure
drop
enough,
it if
there
you
was-
jump through a window too, if you're carrying it in your other hand.
Oh yeah, no, I wasn't carrying it. I was in a drawer. So I just yeah.
There's times where I jump into a house. A lot of times I carry a duffel bag in my secondary hand because I use a
Yeah, I've
one-handed weapon.
noticed that.
Sometimes I'll jump through a
noticed.
window and then I forget to go back outside and get it, and then I drive away. I'm like, fuck, where's my bag? It's got all my stuff in it.
Here.
Oh, don't worry about it. It's all right.
I just found it.
I wasn't even gonna
okay.
tell you, but I figured
Oh.
you should probably know just so you don't pour stuff in the chili bins in the freezer. You know.
You know, I'm just gonna chuck it all into the trash bin. Your lad was alright.
Yep.
You want to keep your lad?
Oh, I took the cooler. It might
No,
have
but there
duped or
was
something.
another cooler in there that had all your tomatoes and
Oh.
shit. It wasn't just your
No, she.
tomatoes and shit I had.
Even the rotten tomatoes, you can get the seeds out of if you right click.
Really?
Yeah.
You have to have something in your hand though.
I think
You
you
have
can
to-
get tweezers.
Or a sharp knife.
What about the eggplant?
I was able to do it with like cucumbers, zucchinis, tomatoes. I don't remember what else.
What kind of knife? Any knife?
It can't be a dull one, I think.
Okay, I can use a knife. But you can't get it out of the eggplant. Damn.
I had some spots where it looks like the carrots didn't take and it says dead carrots, but there's no way I can remove them. I tried with a hoe, I tried with a hand trowel, and they won't.
My other game, a zombie came up and just stomped all my. Watched him ruin a bunch of my plots. Put some floors. We gotta put.
My corn's all dead as well. I can't remove it either. Oh, have you got like a trowel on you? Do you have to have like a tool?
Yeah, I tried with a hoe and a hand trowel. And it like goes through the
What
motion
about a
like
rake?
you're doing it, but nothing happens. I didn't try a rake. I don't have a rake.
Oh, my corn died. Right. I mean, I like corn, but I don't love corn. We've got actual corn in my house. Like, yeah, I can't remove it either, so there must be a way. Otherwise, maybe we
I just chalked it up to getting build 42.
Maybe that's what the rake.
Better to do.
Maybe that's what the rake is for.
She tried the rake, I think.
I'm about to try the rake. See if I can remove the mint.
Yeah, but the mint was a seedling. You don't want to remove those.
Can you just make a new row? Whatever they're called? The furrow?
It won't let you dig furrow because when you go to garden, your options are. Oh wait, what? What about gardening? Yeah, can you just dig a new furrow in gardening? If you have a shovel on you?
Nah.
Do you have a shovel on you? Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I'll Google it once we get off. I'll do some bedtime reading tonight and see if I can figure it out. Or see if it's just bugged.
Yeah, I think it's just bugged. Because I can't do it. Doing the same thing. Doing for you, for me.
Where it looks like it's doing it, and then it just doesn't do anything.
Yeah.
I was able to plumb a sink.
Are you where? Happy days. So I did do it right. Cleaver.
We got a bite. Yeah, I don't know if the mod's working. I was able to do one yesterday too.
Yeah, that's what people were saying. Is some people that said they didn't need the mods to get the plumbing to work.
It's working now
Oh.
regardless, so
You
Um,
don't
whether it's
need
the
a
mod
mod
or it's
for
just
it.
working.
See, is it actually part of the game?
they
It always used to be a part of the game.
Oh, look, there's a corner of my rug that's missing. I wonder where that went.
What happened to it?
I don't know.
Oh, really? You sure you don't know, Mother Bear?
You didn't bring it back? You kept it?
Are you
I
sure?
might have actually put it in the road.
You should-
She tried to steal your rug?
She did. That's-
I only took a corner. It was only a corner.
I'm gonna send you a screenshot.
I only ripped a hole in it and then ran away.
It was an accident. I didn't even realize it was in my inventory.
Just go to your friend's house, you just cut a corner off their rug. And
She did. She did, in fact, do that.
Right, on that note, I'm just going to check the back of my car, but I think I'm pretty much ready. So if you guys could get to a position where you can log out.
I'm just fishing. Yeah, I can walk back over to the house whenever.
I'm going to leave those batteries in my back pocket, in my thing. Lovely.
Yeah, check that out, Tim.
Still holding the trowel for some reason.
Oh shit.
See-
traps are the way to go.
Oh yeah.
The traps.
Oh, the fishing
The
traps.
trap.
Fishing traps. I
Oh.
set that one trap. I got 5 crayfish, 3 medium catfish, 3 small catfish, and 2 tadpoles.
What do you do with the tadpoles? Can you make it into fishing bait?
I'm gonna use it as bait, yeah.
I was able to plumb a second sink. So you, that's where my driveway is going. Is that why you wanted the sand?
What's that?
Yeah,
Yes.
I needed the sand to make the chum.
It's where my driveway's going. I dug up my driveway to give him sand.
You offered, dude. I didn't know where you were getting it.
Oh, I don't mind. Whatever.
Can't you get sand from the river?
Oh no, you can get clay from the river.
Oh, and 2 frogs? Oh, bro, so many catfish. Are you kidding me? That's not just 3. That's like 9 mediums, 9 smalls.
Thanks.
Fuck, using a fishing rod. I gotta go back out there and rebait the traps.
No, I don't mind.
All right.
We can make gravel.
How you getting on with stuff?
Just dropping some stuff so I don't lock. Yeah, remind me next time we hang out that I need a freaking garbage can. Got like 150 pieces of freaking pig do.
This one catfish is 35.8 encumbrance. It's a monster.
it's
What am I
huge.
supposed to do with that?
Just hang it on your wall.
Yeah. Can you take your card in and can you
No, I
cut
have it
up?
on me, but I don't have a refrigerator big enough for it.
Can you, but once you cut it up, surely. Can you throw it back? Poor little thing.
Throw it back. Release it.
I beg your pardon?
Can you ride it?
Let's see how much I get when I fillet it.
Right. Now I'm coming to steal some of your fish.
You already stole my fish.
Again. She's coming for it again.
Oh, look at you and your fancy ass garden. Where are you?
In the house.
Are you? I wonder if you walk over the garden. I wonder if that breaks the plant.
As she's walking over the garden.
No, that's what happened when the zombie freaking walked over my garden. My other save. Trampled my plants.
There's so many different kinds of fish. You need a big fridge.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Where
have to
are
grab
you?
a couple more. I'm upstairs.
There's your bookshelf.
Coming back downstairs. Yeah.
Oh my goodness. I know where to go when I need a book. Do you have the generator magazine?
I don't. Haven't found it yet.
It's weird how we haven't even seen it.
That. Yeah, with your beer on the table. Your rubber duck. Man, what a messy kitchen. Did you take out this wall?
Yeah, there was a wall there where the dirtiest line is on the floor.
Yeah. Right, I'm gonna go back home, but I'm ready, guys. So if you
I would get.
you guys
Yep.
safe? Okay, I'm gonna go back to my house and
I just leveled up. Oh, dude, you get butchering skill for filleting fish.
oh sweet.
There you go.
Well, that would be butchering.
It is butcher.
Right, I'm ready.
Alright, let me go put these fillets in the fridge upstairs.
Gotta come and steal them.
I'll rebait the traps next time.
I'll get you more sand whenever.
There's sand up at a playground up in town too.
Are you guys out?
Yep.
Yep.
All right. Sorry, guys. I'm just a bit tired.
No
today.
worries. Have a good night.
Don't worry about it.
I won't be on tomorrow. I'll probably be on Wednesday, but I'm not sure what I'm going to play yet. I might play some video games. I don't want to get bored of Zomboid. Which is what happens.
All right. Well, I'm around tomorrow, but I won't be back until Friday. Otherwise.
Okie dokies. Yeah, no, I'm going to go help my friend tomorrow. But I
All right.
Okay, yeah, catch you next
Okay,
time.
lovely.
Have a good
Bye.
Bye.
I don't even remember what I was supposed to look up. Oh, how to get rid of dead plants. I can't believe she stole a corner of your rug, dude.
You see that picture?
Yeah.
It's funny, right? Like, oh, this rug is. Oh, look at this rug. Like, you can have it if you want it. Like, oh, okay. And then.
Alright, I'm gonna get out of here too.
Okay.
I'll just stream up,
Oh.
lay down. I've been sick for too long.
Oh, sure. Yeah, no worries, but. Yeah, I added the, what was it? The tanning fix to our a multiplayer mod list thing. Oh. One and if we get that running, we'll have tanning working.
Oh, you added it on yours?
I put it on the list of things to add to that multiplayer experience.
Oh, nice.
So,
Alright, man. Take it easy.
yeah. Have a great night. Good playing. Need one of these over there. All right, what we're doing here, I think we... Throw him in the... Throw him down the hole. All right, what were we doing with this dude? Did I put a butcher hook in? So this is where we're gonna will be a butchering area. Well, we're gonna make, what is it? Can't make the advanced furnace. It should be able to make. Oh, we need 40 stone blocks. Freaking eggs everywhere. Let's. Got one of those club hammers. We need a ton of stone, so we can use the pickaxe. One is going to be my weighted. Oh. I want that mason's chisel. Put our flashlight. Let's go. All right, so this one is all the stuff we need to fix a car. Put our gray bag down. That later. And this green one. So, can we make a crafting thing? So, can we make the stone? Can do this. Well, once we're level 1, Make a stone block. We need what kind of furniture can we make? Yeah, we can make one of these. If we bring a hatchet with us. They walk into my garden. Get in there. Down you go. Hurts my wrist just watching him freaking swing at it. Yeah, it's like that. I won't actually need this stool until I want to make stone blocks. We need like, I think 70. I'm trying to make. Forge calls for 30. Furnace calls for 40. So open this box of granola bars. That sounds pretty good, actually. Oh man. Why can't I just get by them? They take up the space of a full-size tree, but it's just a sapling. We're gonna be stuck fighting this guy for like a. We're gonna break our hammer on this dude's face. Just because we couldn't drive around a freaking 3-foot tall tree. Thank you. Oh, we can't put this in there. Oh, come on, this is annoying. The guy's way too exhausted to fight. Keeping the back gate open. We got some stone blocks. Well, that's... We'll put our blacksmithing. We don't have welding. Give me just a second. I'll be right back. Did I not? I give myself a book. Ah. All right, so we need masonry level 1. Right? Or we can make... So we gotta look for large rocks. Oh, we're still high exertion. We already got the mechanics book. Oh, this is where I... Yeah, that's right. This is... I was like, I thought I had a bigger backpack. I thought I had welding. All right, so we'll leave that on the floor so we know to put it away. Okay. Oh, is this the story you told me you were going to tell me when you had time on Discord? I'm ready. Oh, God. Were they ants from your porch or were they ants from the... We're overexerted, so we'll have story time with Ben Brasso. Oh, okay. Well, there's still going to be like the food safe seal on the inside of the cat. Oh, they busted it past the seal. How many of them did you eat? How many did you eat? Man, don't be such a snob, man. Like, they got chocolate covered ants. What's wrong with peanut butter covered ants? I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Just... Oh yeah, that's... well, that's a cool thing where I live. I live above the bodega. I live above the book. Except sometimes I even bring it upstairs and bring them upstairs and leave it outside my door. Usually not. How you doing, Ben? When are you gonna fire up the Zomboid? Oh, okay. You want to visit Hemingway's six-fingered cats? Okay. Right on. Meanwhile, I'm over here freaking putting on my freaking fuzzy slippers because dodging the snow and the sleet. Um, we're weepy and a little uncomfortable. Freaking zombie walked all over my garden. Oh, so what we should be doing is... Oh, I don't have Masonry 1. Well, I'm sorry you got ants in your peanut butter. That's sad. I was thinking about you earlier. You had a scoop of peanut butter. I was like... I woke up and I was so hungry. And my bagels were toasting and I was like, oh... I need something to eat. That's when we have the spoonful of peanut butter. It saves us. Saved me. We're looking for these large stones. I don't have the Masonry 1 book, so this is going to take a little bit of doing. Each time we break one of those down, it's 2.5 XP. Yeah, we have been. Let me see. It's the snow we got is melted, but we have been. I bought some new winter hats. That's the frog. Wait, I can get. This is better. This is better, Ben. We got this guy. I was gonna turn my heater on, but I like, all right, we'll just throw on a hoodie and let the PC warm the room. Yeah, my place is tiny, so if I cook in the if I do any cooking in the kitchen, our dude is hopeless. I don't know how to do that. Yeah, I might call it an early night just to freaking try and set up the mods. They're working right. Oh, let's see. Are we still gonna be hopeless? Now we're just weepy. I gotta stop running around the stairs. The stairs freaking hurt me. All right, we're out here chopping rocks. Oh, why did I bring the book with me? All right, my guy's disorganized, so all of my containers are full. Oh, what? Decrease container inventory capacity. Affects world containers and bags, but not your main inventory. So, like, the trunk of a car won't carry very much. But I'm playing with this mod called what is it called? It's like adaptable traits. Adaptive traits. So like if you start off agoraphobic or something, then eventually you get desensitized. Yeah, so I have like a adaptive traits mod that changes them. So like now, like it's not a build 42 thing, it's a mod thing. So what I do is I roll a random character. Yeah, we are severely over encumbered. I think this is... That was one of my old dead bodies. Yeah, because we are extremely overloaded. We got a pocket full of rocks. Because each one of these large stones, we chop it down, turns into 10 stones in our pocket. So each one of these is... And each one we chop down turns into 2.5 XP for our masonry. So we got to get to level 1 until we can carve our stones into stone blocks. We're trying to make a forge. So we're at 17.5 out of 75 XP. I don't have the masonry 1 box. But so what the mod does is it makes it so like as you use a skill, it gets strengthened. So like depending on your diet, you might get high or low thirst for a little while. But yeah, it's just called adaptive traits. So if you start off claustrophobic or agoraphobic, you will eventually, through like distress tolerance, like lose that you know. So it helps with the. But yeah, I like playing the random characters, although I don't play as a smoker because I quit smoking IRL and I don't want to go back to that mentality of needing a cigarette to chill the fuck out. And I don't deaf characters are really just way too hard to play. And illiterate ones I don't play because not being able to like read the books. Pain. Dude, the sound is so important. I know. Well, I we're gonna be chopping up this rock will put us a third of the way there. But yeah, the disorganized trait is hard because you'll go to like fill up a car, you go to look in the trunk of a car and it carries 14. You're like, oh, this sucks. But I was just curious if this adaptive traits mod has a mechanism for overcoming it. Because I liked like when Augie and I were playing, I would take deaf characters or hard of hearing characters. Because we had a mod where you could craft hearing aids. And the way it worked is if you were crafted hearing aids would bring you to hard of hearing if you were deaf. But the factory hearing aids would bring you to regular hearing. How are we doing over here? We're at 25. Be like 20 more of these rocks. And then we can use our chisel. Let's see. Here we go. We're about to hit 30. Oops, 30. How's our pickaxe holding up pretty good? What gaming system do I have? I have a desktop PC. I would say it's a really good computer as of a couple years, as of like 2 or 3 years ago. I got, what is it, RTX 3070, 64 gigs of RAM, i7 Intel processor. But yeah, I guess it would just depend on how much RAM and a processor you got. Might get hot after a little while, but you can see running this game on a laptop. I don't know if it's still on sale, but when it was on sale around the holidays, and it was like $13. It's definitely worth picking up. I like that username, Hey Nay. We got freaking. We're exerted this. Come in here and eat. Yes, hey Nate, I'd say the really demanding part of this game comes when you're trying to host, like people. Yeah. Like if you're trying to get like, I think you could certainly get away with playing it on a laptop, but I don't think you could get away with being the host player on like when like 3 or 4 people are joining you. I don't think that would work. Ross is out here bringing up the lizard meme because he wants me to change my hoodie. One hoodie per stream. Only if it's cold. But yeah, I think I could see you could get away with just run it on a laptop. I don't think you couldn't be the host party. Oh man, that would melt it. All right, how are we doing on this book? We're gonna get to at least 44. Every time we sit down to relieve our exhaustion, dry off a little bit, we'll read 1/10 of this book. Then by the time, because once we get a forge going, should have built the forge over here in this area. Maybe we'll build the forge on this side of the house. Or right over here. Our blacksmithing area. So we can just drop all the metal into the driveway. It's not bad. There are some little bugs and glitches. Like when we were playing like multiplayer with on Mother Bear server, if you do anything, your hands get bugged if you deal with like a compost heap. Being able to like plumb a sink from upstairs sometimes works, sometimes doesn't. But it's not bad. There are, I'm going to say there's, yeah, and like the trailers flip over really easily. Oh, I should add that. There's some, that's a mod I want to add. Yeah, the car trailers. Oh, it's coming down out there. Should freaking fire up the fireplace. All right, 3 more pages and we'll go back out there looking for rocks. It's too bad we don't have the masonry book. But we're already pretty much halfway. We're at the halfway point. And oh yeah, it's not too bad. I would definitely. Yeah, and like Tip and I were trying to get into the leather craft, like drying and curing like hides and stuff like that. And I guess some of that stuff, it hasn't been fully implemented. So it's not polished, but it's in a decent state. Yeah, there's halfway. Why's my health going down? Why's my health going down? Why can't I break it? Oh, I need light. We need light. No, I think we're overexerted or something. We got muscle strain. Maybe from carrying too much. All right, let's see where we're at. Oh man, I overslept today, and then now I'm still tired. I don't like that. I don't like that combination. Feels like I feel like I'm getting ripped off when I can wake up for work, but I go back to bed and sleep through the fun things. Not how. 42. What do you mean? What happened? I am off tomorrow. But yeah, I stayed up late and then, I don't know. Like, the thing is, oh. We were talking about things, seeing things backwards, and I called my coworker dyslexic earlier this week. One of my patients was like, "Did you just call him dyslexic?" Or as I like to say, ducking autocorrect. Oh man, wait, how many stones do we have here? Oh my god. 180 stones. We are 45 out of 75, so we need, what is it, 30? And we get 2.5 per stone that we break down. So we can make, so 10 more rocks will give us 65. So we need like 14 more. Although my PC's kicking off the heat, so we're gonna lose the sweatshirt. Glad you were here. There we go. Maybe like 12 to 14 more rocks all day. Oh, it's storming in game. They're coming down. There we go.
Lizard, 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 lizard,
There it
lizard,
is.
lizard, 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 lizard,
We knew that was coming.
lizard, lizard.
All right, let's see. All right, let's see. We're at 50 right now, so we're 2/3 of the way through this. Gathering ordeal. High exertion, that's when we go inside and read a little bit. Few more pages, of this book read. Stop around 66. Ben, did you see there's a new motorcycle in Scum? It's got a sidecar. Ben, you're such an ass. Yeah, people still play that. We gotta check back in on it. A buddy of mine was telling me there's a new RP server They may open that up to They may open that up to modding. But yes, people still play that game. Sure. Try off. How we read. I still want to know what is the game that's gonna get Ben Brasso back into gaming. I'm telling you, you just gotta have a more comfortable spot to game in than like what is your everyday workstation. Yeah, but it's gotta be like comfier. You need one of those scorpion chairs. That's what it is. You need one of those freaking racing sim rigs that freaking bounces around when you take the corners. It's all freaking on the hydraulics and shit. That's what we need for you, man. Oh yeah, Arby there yet? Laura and I were just talking about that game because there's another one. There's another one where you're in a boat with like 4 people and you got to paddle it down a river, but there's like a baby on the boat. Bus game. Not the RV one? Oh, I don't know if I know that one. I just saw they're going to do a demo February 6th or February 9th for that postal game where you're driving really fast and you do all the flips. We dried off really fast, actually. What's it called? I'll find it. It's in my wish list somewhere. Oh no, it's not a simulator. It's Are you talking about SnowRunner? Yeah, send it to me next time you see it. The one I'm talking about. Where is it? You see this one? We gotta get this one when it comes out. Dead Stick. We know the soundtrack that's got to be played for this one. It's the Bush Flight Simulator. You're landing in all these like freaking cow fields and shit. This is the one I'm talking about. It's called Deadline Delivery. Yeah, that's the first link is the cartel. The cartel is hiring sim. And then the second one is the second one is called Deadline Delivery. There's like I guess there's a demo coming out. It's gonna be like February 6th or something like that. But like you can host a bunch of different people. So. All right. Yeah, the Deadline Delivery one looks fun. But I guess you can have races up to like 4 to 6 to 8 players, I think. On that Deadline Delivery. It looks fun. That one looks fun. All right, our masonry is almost there. We gotta find less than 10 of these rocks now. We're gonna just freaking speed level masonry once we can use the chisel, because we got so many blocks. We got so many stones from doing this. Maybe we'll make I thought you sent me that deadline delivery one and we were like, we gotta stream this. Oh my god, we're gonna have so many blocks. And we just need 15 more XP. We get it 2.5 at a time, so 7 more of these. Running level 2. Hey, Cranberry, what's going on with you? How you been? You been playing Build 42? I saw an ad for World of Tanks the other day. It made me think of you. And I was like, oh man, I used to play this game so much. And then one day I was just... It's so weird how... Oh, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Yeah, let me know if you want to jump on it sometime and put together a postage. Yeah, I think that's what did it. Is it's like the gift boxes and all the, like, it's one thing if you're gonna buy a skin. Like, I think like Helldivers and like Arc Raiders do like the monetization just right, where you can buy cosmetic stuff. Oh, pardon me, you can buy cosmetic stuff, but you're not buying any advantages. Or the tanks, where you could just buy a tier 10 tank, or you can buy, or like, yeah, all the tier 10 freaking like premium tanks were just like crazy. But yeah, let me know. I'd be down to set up a like a slightly modded hosted experience if you want. I'm trying it. I'm been struggling to get mods working on like a dedicated server using my old machine. Oh yeah, at that point. Yeah, it's too much. But yeah, I would definitely put together a little modded PZ experience for us if you want it, if you want to get into it. Oh, we got ads. Let's break this one down. Oh shit. Get away from me. Oh no, we're tired. I thought we were. I thought we were. I thought we were dead there. I thought we were dead there. But agreeable. We as far as mods, I was doing one. The one that's giving me a trouble, I think, is I have one that I'm trying to set up. I'm trying to set it up so there's random spawns, and I have this one mod it has like sets things up for so you can have random spawns all over the map except for Louisville, and I had it set up. Had it set up so it would spawn us anywhere but Louisville. And I don't know, the dedicated server's not finding the mods right. I have a couple like cooking mods. I have one called Sourdough, and what it does is lets you make like a sourdough starter, so you don't have to find. We're ridiculously tired. This is where we sleep. It's so you don't have to. You don't have to like find yeast and sugar and stuff like that just to make bread. You can have a starter in a jar, but it also lets you make vinegar, and it lets you make seed oils from the press, and it lets you make cheese from milk. And then I have another one that's called Vanilla Foods Expanded. And then I have like some car ones that Tip and I were looking at. All right. 2 more large stones. I'm afraid to go in the woods after that last guy. Oh, we're back to being hopeless. Oh, we almost made it there. What we're working on right now, Cranberry, is yeah, what it does is it does random, but there's a setting where it can do random spawns, excluding the Louisville spawns. And so that's what I like. And then what I want to do is set it up so that you have the random spawns, so it'll spawn you anywhere all over the map, but also allow you to spawn at your safe house. So if you want to spawn at your safe house, you can just check that box on the safe house things. But if you want to just, you know, start a fresh life on the other side of the map, potentially. 'Cause that's how I like to do it. Like a random character, random spawn, and then make my way home. And then, but after a few iterations of that, you wind up with all kinds of different cars and crap. Because if you just keep going back to your same old dead body, like your shit, you wind up just inheriting worse and worse stuff, I think. But if you start fresh, you build up, and then when you go back to by the time you get back to your body, you can supplement. Oh, what's up, Fong? How you doing? What's going on? Oh, is there another zombie in the woods? Oh, this tree is moving. Are they coming for me? Oh, nice. How's Arc Raiders treating you? There it is, Masonry 1. Now we can make stone blocks, and then once we chop all these stones that we gathered, grinded Masonry 1, we can... Look at this dude. Hey, punk. I feel like if you hit him in the back of the head with a hammer, it should do extra damage. Speed runs in Stella. We got a seed smuggler. Hit the wolves. So glad there aren't wolves. There's all our stones that we gathered. Throw another 20 into the pile. We're hungry, out of breath. So let's eat some of our eggs. It's funny, you and I have gotten a same relationship with games, my friend Bahani and I have, where we get hooked on a game and then I get hooked on a different game. We're almost never hooked on the same game. All right, we're gonna be miserable. We are going to craft stone blocks. We are just gonna freaking power level our masonry level skill. How many rocks do we have here? We have 259 rocks right here, and there's still some more over here. Well, like to get masonry level 1, all I could do was break big rocks into small rocks. And I only got 2.5 XP, and I don't have the masonry 1 book. So to get the first 75 XP to get to mason, then from there you can use the chisel and a hammer to turn your rocks into stone blocks, right? So every stone is going to turn into a stone block. And now we get 5 XP for every stone we gathered. But you can't use the chisel until you're masonry level 1, right? So yeah, like level 1 on all of these is like the hardest. Because whatever you gotta do doesn't give you a lot of XP. So I'm thinking we should put our metalworking area right here. Because that way when we like melt down a car, we can just back the shit in and just drop it in the driveway. And then feed it to the forge. But yeah, look at, we already got 35 XP towards masonry level 2. Bong, we were just talking about playing World of Tanks. Agreeable Russian here. It's a friend I made in World of Tanks named Lord Cranberry. So I call him Cranberry because that's how I met him originally. And, old habits die hard. And it's it's a few less syllables than agreeable Russian. Let's see how many we've made so far. We've made 10. We need like 70 to make. All right, let's see. So we're trying to get into the blacksmithing. So we're trying to make a forge and a furnace. So we can make the advanced forge calls for this large bellows, and to craft the large bellows you need medium like hide, medium pelt or something, leather, medium crude leather, I think. And pardon me. So we're just gonna make this, we're gonna make a simple forge which calls for 30 stone blocks, a log, a wooden bucket. We'll have to, oh, the wooden bucket we're gonna have to freaking need. We're gonna need carpentry level 2 to make the wooden bucket, aren't we? Dang it. The furnace we can make, but the forge we can't. Because we don't get any substitutions on this wooden bucket. So it looks like we're gonna have to well, now we're turning all the rocks we got into stone and into blocks. We're already 2/3 of the way through masonry level 2. We're gonna need carpentry level 2 to make this stupid bucket. Well, let me see while we're doing this. Let me see that mod. Does anything with oh, it does do stuff with disorganized. So eventually disorganized will go away. Or it'll either gradually get better. Oh, we're coming up on masonry level 2. We made handle is getting beat up. All right, here we go. Should level us up right here. Boom. We've cleared a little space. Now we can make the grindstone. Again, not that we need another one. We can also make the stone wheels to grind wheat into flour. But yeah, because I have the disorganized trait, all of my storage stuff is overfilled. All right, there's 35. Yeah, see, and then here there's the possible items section. It tells us we can where we can apply substitutes. Now the clay cement is what we're going to need to make. We're going to need a bunch of grass clippings too. All right, there's 40. We're gonna need at least 70. But 42. Look at all these blocks. Keep the chisel in our backpack. Welding we don't need. Carpenters have been looking. Oh, we got a sledgehammer. Gonna have to put a new. All right, so we now, dang it! I thought we could use the regular bucket. But yeah, Cranberry, let me know. Let me know when you want. Let me know when you want to do some Project Zomboid. I mean, I can put together a little hosted game for us. Same with you, Fongbo. We got to get you playing some Project Zomboid. Where's the priner? Okay, I'm off Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and Monday. There we go, we got it. Woo! Our durability. Durability level 38. This little clearing is going to be our next pasture. Oh, I'm dumb. Actually, chopping down the trees doesn't do anything. for our carpentry. Now we are so exhausted we can't even move. That's when we go in here, read our carpentry book. But yeah, I'll try to maybe I'll call it an early night and see if I can put some work into multiplayer server. Got some friends I should get to more successful than I have been. I don't know. Give me just a second. I'm gonna grab another drink. I'll be right back. Our carpentry book. Oh, I didn't grab it. Well, we still have muscle strain. And it's red, so hurt ourselves. And our exertion went down, but a little hungry, wet, hurt, weighed down, thirsty. Yeah, I'll let you know when we get something going. I wish I knew that I needed freaking carpentry skill for the freaking stupid wooden bucket. Because I started reading this welding book. Well, and I read this blacksmithing book on my way back here. Books are slow going. Ooh, I wonder if I have any. I have some VHSs. But still, then we're gonna have to read the whole book before we watch. But yeah, I might have some freaking carpentry VHSs. but we read the whole. If we read this whole book and watch a couple carpentry VHSs, we might be able to craft a bucket. But the VHSs, all right. So back to your original question about how buggy is build for 42. So, let's go get some water. So there's like the VHSs. What's a VHS? Oh no, I want. Add this to our stack of duffel bags that need to be unpacked. Fill our empty bottle. Yeah, whenever you use a VHS, it gets stuck in your inventory and you can't put it down until you relog, which is super unfortunate. Oh yeah, this is going to be our VHS. All mechanics, we've already read the book. Read this Welder Monthly. But I think I have some woodworking. But yeah, so like, whenever you use the VHS, it gets stuck in your inventory until you relog, and then you can put it down. That's one of the bugs. Compost bins, like, get you, like, fucked up in the hand sometimes, at least when you're on a multiplayer thing. But yeah, I think this bookcase we want to use magazines and VHSs. Yeah, so you can find bellows, but you can't find the large bellows. Yeah, I had that. I had that here. That's why I have a wooden door here, is because I eventually had to smash this down. Even though I had like, even though I had like 4 residence keys for this house, none of them opened that gate. I love these flyers. These flyers are great. Books away, I guess. This one's just flyers and magazines. Oh, come on. This bookcase is full, so. You make my way over here. Maps are over. Let's see what we got for VHSs. We got the Cook Show. Woodcraft, I have 1. So we'll read that one. That one will give us at least 1. If we read the book, in its entirety, we watch the VHS that we have. Oh, we can watch. Wait a second. We can. And these will give us foraging. We'll watch. We'll turn this on. Because we can watch.
Eat bread and desserts and
What's
just
going
get
on?
all fat and sassy.
That's mobile. Thanks for raging. That's cool. How you doing? What were you getting? What were you getting into? Where did it? What's thunder? I always wondered about that game. Oh, that was already level 1 on our mechanics. We're just reading some books and watching some videos. There's one video after reading the level 1 book. Watch this guy. This will help our forging skill. I'm not going to read the book. Well, let's make sure you follow Sus Mobile. It's again for the rate. Oh, I'm sorry. No. Twitch has been acting weird lately, so is OBS. Thank you so much for the raid. I'll follow my own advice here and for our what skill did that give us? What skill did that give us? What was foraging? We're trying to read our carpentry book before we watch a VHS. Oh, right on. Did you have some surgery or something? Hope you're doing all right. Well, yeah, sure. Streaming's a great way to stay social if you can't get out. I started streaming during COVID because I was working in the hospital, the same hospital I work at now, but Oh, somehow we got level 1 carpentry. Yeah, it's great. Oh, I hope you don't need it. Yeah. But yeah, so I was working in a hospital during COVID, and it was pretty obvious that I was. Oh, what's this one's giving us carpentry too? Wait. Oh, so this. Oh, that gave us like half. Let's watch this fitness one. Okay. That's mobile. Thanks again for the raid. Sorry I broke your Twitch. Yeah, I've done that before. Yeah, likewise. Welcome in. Thanks for the lurk. Thanks for the raid. Thanks for hanging out. Hopping in and saying hi. Have you? So this one should be helping our fitness. We've read all these. But yeah, I think what happens is read these. And you can't get rid of them. Okay, I can. I guess maybe that's a multiplayer thing. I was like expecting to have. So hopeless. So let's watch this one. Well, that's good to know. Next time I start a new character. It's good to know that we can have enough VHSs to just get the first couple levels of carpentry out of the way. We still have this woodcraft one, but I want to finish reading first, so we. Here, get a close. Because I want to. Once we get carpentry level 3, then we can do the butcher hook and all that stuff. Oh, your game crashed? A little late for an update, but I would kill Steam and relaunch the client. That's usually what I do whenever any of my games crash. I usually get rid of all of the Steam operations and then log into it, because every once in a while there's like a little patch goes through. Little patch for something goes through. I have to do the same thing too. For sure. Yeah, we'll do. I've just been hooked on this game. It's really like, for me to just switch games for an hour, it's a pain because I have to change all my descriptions on Twitch, TikTok, and I don't seem to run into you online when it's late at night and you only got. But yeah, I don't know. It's this Arc Raiders was like the only thing that scratched the itch for like a month and a half, and now Project Zomboid took that place. It's so funny how. So funny how like funny how these things go. Reading these books is rough. But that's what I should have finished this book before I watched those 2 freaking survival ones. This freaking woodcraft one is going to make this reading obsolete anyway. Let's. Oh, we're almost got. Oh, we're almost. Oh, all right. We just made that book obsolete while we were reading it. All my shelves are going to be all messed up because. Carlo Crystal Glide shows you how to make glass stuff. Read. Ooh, Iron Age blacksmithing. This one we read. Elder monthly. Magazines. But yeah, I needed the same ones. I need to get some bastions. I need to kill some bombardier. All right, well, now we can make the bucket. What do we need to craft the bucket? I think I have a couple of these iron bands. They're in the glove compartment of one of my... Which arcs you gotta take out? I know the Rocketeer ones, if you go into Damn Battlegrounds, if you go into Damn Battlegrounds when the electrical storm is going, electromagnetic storm, you can find the Rocketeer ones on the old the first wave husks. The ones that are on the ground already. Oh, we can make metal shelves? Oh, that'd be under building. So building. Furniture. Big metal locker. Put our magazine back. And then we need a bunch of gonna pull up a bunch of this grass. But yeah, Fong just gave me. Once we can make a plan. Fridays, I'm not. Maybe Friday evening. I don't know. It's hard though, because like once I get done with work, and like once I start a stream, I don't really like to change that. We need 50 grass clipping per. We need 50 grass clipping per bucket of. Like concrete that we're gonna be mixing. We can make it like clay and grass clippings. And then if we get extra, that's fine. Whatever extra we get, we can feed to our birds. I want to park cars over here anyway. Off the grass. We got going on here. We're ridiculous. We're back to being hopeless, even though we watched all those videos. Where's our bucket? That's some of those freaking rings. Oh shit. Oh shit. Put these books. Um, and Iron Band. All right, so now we have the cement. Oh, did I put them in the? I put them in the freaking glove box of that sedan that we crashed. Opened. I thought I had them in the glove. Crap. What? Why would I? Why would I? Why would I stop? Oh man, I was in such a predicament. We're gonna have to go back for that. But if I bring a trailer. One of these trailers is, if I bring a trailer, I can. I would go damn Battlegrounds. If you go damn Battlegrounds, there's some down on the lake, some. There's one that spawns by the annex building. I had a better livestock. Yeah, yeah, if we go back down for it. One doesn't have much gas. But maybe if we take our welding stuff in a trailer. We need to sit and chill for a minute because we're overexerted. Mixing our things. All right, let's read our welding book. Now we need the iron band I got. Iron Band, this is where the disorganized really fucks us, is because none of these things, all our trunk space is limited. So we got an iron band by cutting down a car wreck. So if we just get our welding supplies, probably need a couple more propane tanks. Probably don't have propane tanks, but read our welding book. We'll go back to using a crowbar. Put our firefighter axe and our shit down. This claw hammer's about done. Let's see if we can find a medium handle. What's our maintenance skill like? Oh, we got 2. We can probably. But yeah, I freaking crashed straight on into a telephone pole. It was just surrounded by zombies, and it was just a fiasco because I found this cow that I could milk, and one of the mods I've been playing with is lets you make cheese from milk, and you can't milk a cow unless it's had a baby, or unless you find a cow that's birthed a baby prior to the world being born. There are some cows that come ready to be milked, but other cows, you need to have them for enough seasons. You need to have them. Blue Diamond, this is just a solo experience right now. I've been trying to get a dedicated server. I've been trying to get a dedicated server for running just for my friends, but I don't know that I don't know that I would just invite folks that I didn't know very well to join it, because I am not a good admin. I am just kind of learning that stuff. But I'm trying to figure out how to set up a dedicated server on my old machine in my kitchen. But hey, thanks for liking the live. But so yeah, I'm still figuring that stuff out, and I'm not really confident in my ability to just openly invite the general public to play on a server that I'm hosting, because I would feel so bad if people lost all their progress. I mean, I'll feel bad if I did that to my friends, but I like the friends I play with regularly. we've been through. I know they'll handle that well, but I guess we should sleep before we went out. But yeah, I'm trying to figure that out for build 42. Chat GPT has just been running me in circles lately. So like all of that stuff. I feel like it doesn't do a great job restricting its advice to yeah, I get that. Cranberry, but like I don't want to be the cause of it, and like I've played enough hosted experiences where like all of a sudden like that's like the thing is like you add mods and you experience some success adding mods, right? And then you keep adding mods, and what happens is you wind up just keep adding mods until it breaks it breaks it. And then you can't go back. But like, plus I also stream to Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok all at the same time. So there's like, and I have got the upgraded internet in my area, but still, like, you know, I can't imagine a dozen people trying to connect to my old computer. I can't imagine like more than 6 to 10 people trying to connect to my old computer that's in my kitchen. It's built from my leftovers. All sharing the internet while I play games, stream on 3 platforms. You know what I mean? I feel like at some point, max that out. But it would be nice to play with, like I said, 6 to 10 players. And have, what I would like to do is just turn the be able to like just turn the server on like Friday night through Monday morning, and I was thinking like, on my days off, so we can all just hang out and not, it's like the other thing is like, it just takes one person to log into the server and just play for 12 hours while nobody else is playing, and then everybody that's on the server just lost a week, right? Because this time pauses when everybody leaves. And I'm trying to figure out like what should the day-night cycle be, so that like, if a couple buddies are like really grinding, that it's not going to be it's not going to be an issue where people are going to be like upset because like days have gone by because they had to sleep. So I was thinking about just also, and I just I also like work 3 days, 3 12-hour shifts. So leaving the server running all weekend, like all week while I'm at work, then just coming back after the long. So I was thinking I'm trying to figure that out so it works within our group of friends, but so I know Cranberry, and I know like our regular group that we play with. If I fuck up and I can't fix the server, we're just gonna start a new one. We'll just start a new one. Now, wait a second. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not articulating it as I'd like to. Let's get our character fed and slept. What I think we want to do. Wait. Building level 3. No, I don't. Which one of these is going to be easy? Already has kind of stuff we wanted. Batteries, I'll take. This tent is cool. Oh, check this out, Cranberry. We got a little pottery studio going on. We got a press. We can press molds. We can make seed oil. Make vegetable oil here. We got a little pottery thing so we can sculpt some bowls. Yeah, and then you can make this mortar and pestle. Pipe segments. And then this crucible that we need. We're gonna need some sand, so maybe I should bring in this crucible. So we got a pottery wheel. We got this thing. Amphora. This thing is actually great. You can actually collect water in it. Oh, because it's gotta go off if it hits something. See, if it hits something before it bursts. The welder mask we need. If the wolf pack goes off, if it hits something before it like, explodes, then all my shelves are full. Yeah, so that one and this thing, yeah. So and you don't need a skill for this. This amphora. It's just clay and like a mason trowel. And it holds info. It holds 300 liters. Now, I don't know that if you could. Now, this sink I have plumbed into a rain collector that's up here. And all right, let me find some more shelves. There's another one of these shelves around. Oh, let's sleep. What am I filled up with? It's gotta be so heavy. Yeah, let's put our shit away. We'll put this claw hammer. Put this claw hammer down because it's about to break. Got a crowbar. But yeah, it's really nice. You could just for like 20 20 clay and stuff. Now clay is a little, you got to have a shovel. You have to have some these empty sacks. It's kind of like the same way you get dirt and gravel. You need to have an empty sack. I think I pulled all the shelves out of this. You gotta have empty sacks, a shovel, and then go to the certain spot. See this little different colored brown spot by the river? That's where you can get clay. We'll go get some sand the same way. Got more book. Throw it on the floor. But yeah, to get clay, you need a shovel, some empty sacks, like the burlap type sacks. You can take the clay out of the sack. And the clay can just be clay on a shelf. I don't think. Let me pick that up. Neat, thanks for liking the live. But I don't think you can just have like a pile of sand. It's sand and gravel, I think, have to remain in the sack. But then you can make, if you have sand, make glass too. And there's glass making, so you can make, so, and because we have the mod that lets you make vinegar, I'm hoping there's some pickling recipes, because how cool would that be to grow your own food? Make your own jars. Just like can your stuff. There we go. But yeah, with disorganized, see how this is only 35%, 35, I'll put 35 instead of 50 on each side. What's that? Oh yeah. But but this guy's a blacksmith, so we came with like 4 levels of blacksmithing. So I had disorganized. And I just roll random, guys. So came with blacksmithing knowledge, and then the adaptive traits I have earned: adrenaline junkie, brave, and loath. Right. But that means like when you when you have a base, that you've already been running like operating out of, all of your content, all of your things are full. Well, and this is where I dropped all my stuff from my last character. So I'm just trying to put some welding stuff. Welding stuff. No, it's rough. But yeah, that's where we're at right now. That's we want not a welder's mask. Yeah, see these sacks right here. We'll bring those. I don't know that we can fill our... Where were our... I just saw a couple welding torches, and I don't remember where they were. Where did I see those two welding torches? There's one. Oh, weird. I had... So we have... We need to get some sleep. We are exhausted, ridiculously tired, extremely overloaded. One of these that one still needs a wrench. That one still needs a wrench. But that's why I like the adaptive traits. It's because you can start off disadvantaged, but and roll a random character, but we'll sleep. But then earn your way out of the debuff. I'll be right back when you sleep. Oh, we're still ridiculously. Oh, I somehow picked up this stupid large. This 10 pound freaking. Shit out of here. Oh, I put them right in my backpack. Looking all over for these welding torches and they're it's like it's like when you put your glasses up here to read something and we're we need to go find some. Find some car wrecks. But I'm kind of curious as to see what what it takes for the disorganized to go away. Somehow lost weight. Probably because all my character eggs. We got low weight. We're down to 75. I think I can make pie dough. All these pies I can make. We need a fork. Oh, I need the fork to make pie. We need a fork. We need a baking pan. Bugaboo. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for being a part of my streaming world. So catch up soon on the Arc Raiders side of things. Got yeast, but we need the baking pan, right? We need a fork. Let's see. What about cake? Somehow you get a bowl. Oh, you need a fork again. A bowl, but we can make the bowl on the pottery side of things. Let's see. What are we gonna eat to make us fat? What we got in the freezer? Oh, we got the empty. Eat this whole chicken. Oh, coming out of frozen. Just eat a whole chicken. Huh. What these? Do you want to see something else that's kind of broken? Oh. What's this? So I got 100 and 150 uncooked eggs. You only fit 83 in there, 86 in there at a time. Watch my cooking skill. Ready? We are at 12 out of 12 and a half by 7. We're at 12 and a half out of 75. Boom. Cooking 2. Good. Two whole levels. We got 63 more. We got 64 more cooking going in there. Yeah, now we're halfway through level 3. We'll eat the stale one. Grab enough. Let's put this whole chicken in the fridge. Yeah. All right, I don't think we have any propane tanks. We'll have to find some. Yeah, so that's a little broken. Yeah, that's a little broken. I don't know if just like cooking eggs. I feel like you should have to like you gotta make like an omelet in a pan one at a time for it to count. cook cook 80 eggs at a time. Yeah, I think it should. That's how it's supposed to work, but I don't know that. Oh, we need a shovel. Need a shovel and a wrench, I think. See if we can do it with this. Just let me. So you see, this is clay right here. You can see where I got some. So if you have an empty, one of these empty sacks, like the burlap sack, and something to dig with, then when you go take some clay, and then you get this. So we'll need some sand for glass blowing, and now we have a sack of clay. Now the clay you can take out of the sack, but you need the sack to gather it. But we'll bring this little trowel. So you get the sack, but when you, well, I think the gravel and the sand, if you just want the sack, it destroys the contents. Oh, we need a wrench. This one we'll put. You're gonna read a. Gotta read our book because my dude is bad with this key ring. I think I can wash a little bit. But yeah, it is kind of broken how like you can just like throw 50 eggs in there at a time. Well, let's see. We're almost done with our washing. Shit. I thought this was going to make us feel better, but it's not. We're still hopeless. What have you been playing lately, Cranberry? see, we only got like 4 things left, 4 or 5 things left. I didn't realize I was wearing so much clothes. I just clicked the wash all clothes button. Oh, nice. Harvey there yet? That's so fun. Yeah, that's good. Peak I never got. But Peak I didn't get because I suck so bad at jumping puzzles. And they are so frustrating for me. Harvey there yet? I was playing with a friend of mine. And we got until to the part where until like the eagles were swooping you up. The puzzles got really hard in that game. Yeah, that's the Eagles. Those Eagles were rough. We got to a point where I was like, I don't even know what I'm supposed to do to get across this shit. It's like... We'd feed my friend Lady Laura a bunch of beers. All right, let's see. We got 2 more bloody things left. Oh, and then maybe our backpack we could wash, so. Then when I set it up to wash ourselves. After. We don't wash backpacks? Yeah, I was thinking just maybe have it open for the weekend, but we're also have like a playthrough with a hosted playthrough with a couple friends that we play on the weekends, and like I don't want to. I want to include them, but I don't want them to have to start over either. So what what I'm going to try to do is set up a hosted experience with the mods that I want to use. Miserable. And we're peckish. So why not eat another a whole ass steak? And So yeah, I was thinking I'll set up a modded hosting experience. That way if friends want to join. Want to read a book. Read these two. We are not. All right, we got half a tank of gas. Let's see, we got 100 pages left of this. Let's see, because we're going to go on a welding mission because the bands that we need to make the wooden bucket we get from breaking down cars, right? And Eventually, we want carpentry 5 so we can set up the. We need pottery table so we can make the glass blowing rod. Just in the sink, and I will read a little bit of this, and then we'll go. Yeah. 150, 220. So we're gonna have to steal some propane tanks. Oh, there might be a propane tank in the backyard of one of these houses. It just started. Got this to 160. So with welding, what can we make with welding? Welding level 3, we start making cool. We can start building stuff. Welding level 5, we can make this tall wire fence gate, which I would love to eventually have for our front place. I'd love to have the wire gate here. And then we can make stone here and wire gate. Where you at? Take it to 180, and then we got 40 pages left. When we find the cars we want to break down. So yeah, we need a Holstein dude, and then or Cemental. They just wander into the house when it's raining. That's funny. Oh, you know what? I don't think there is one. There's going to be a barbecue. I took there was a red char grill that I took and put it over here. Well, let's get the trailer hooked up. Um, see if we have the Carpentry 2 book. Where should we go? Find propane. We're up here. My other save, I live on this farm. It's great. It's this farm? Oh, over here. I live on this farm. Well, yeah, let's just go into West Point, I guess. Whoa. Oh, we didn't. Hey, we didn't crash that time. This guy's going to be a problem. We're going to break this one down. Let's... go into our duffel bag. Yeah, the lantern, I don't think we can use. Yeah, we don't have the right kind of propane. These propane lantern bottles don't can't fill the propane torch with that. Move my house up this way. We'll go in. Big house. Roasting pan that we need. Got any? Got any forks? Jar of pickled peppers. I like how the put this in our backpack. I don't understand why things are. Why do they have this subcategory? I think that's it. Put it in the toolbox. Fruits and blossoms. How much is it? I like this sink. I need to pick up one of these. And I gotta find the setting where you can delete things when it's in the garbage man. Teasers. I don't know if we have to. We're gonna go here. We're just gonna rest here. Read our book. Welding book. Version. Oh, we are almost done with this freaking book. So then we can start reading our carpentry book. So once we can hang the butcher hook, then we can start getting some of the crude leather back. We're almost done with this welding book. We mess up our pants? We are done with welding. Good stuff. Our welding book can go away. We'll eat the cereal. This whole box of cereal because we're freaking underweight. Oh, we're already ridiculously tired. We just set out. Is this sand? It's gravel. Oh, that might be sand. Probably sand. car lids. I don't think we can make those. Which handles I like. I can have pliers now that I know that you can. I like these boxes. Which is one empty. I don't know what the oxygen tank is for. Yeah, maybe we'll just take that back. See how many stacks we can fill with sand, because I think this is sand. Oh, this one's got boots in it. Got some sacks of sand. Can't make hay bales. That's here. I just knew I hadn't checked the food side of these guys for a while. The breath. Hello. We're reading our carpentry book. So it's 260. So we want to make sure we read at least 26. That should be enough to we're a little hungry. Out of breath. All right, let's see. A bag full of bags. underweight, so it empties that out. The floodlights we can't take. Oh, we can put another one right there. Stand we were putting over here. Pair of boots in there. Or sleeping pills. think that's this thing emptied. That's everything we need to deal with cars and rope for animals. There's some extra. There's that stuff for welding. Bro, what do we still have on us? Oh, the gun case. Oh, nice. Turn this around. This bag is already full. A little generator here. That's apparently you make a lot. It's good XP to make gold coins. But it's bad for stability. Like you can't keep them all in the same place. That's a cool looking car. Oh, all right. Oh, this guy's got freaking mind in him. Okay. Looking for forks. What do we got? Upstairs here. Oh, where's this? I was just like, where's the gas station in West Point? What's 205 2nd Street. Maybe over here? This is all industrial, so maybe that would be good. Maybe that'd be a good spot to put our generator. I think it's like right here. Let's maybe, because it would be under retail and commercial. Hey. Oh man. Well, welcome back. Oh shit, look at that freaking. Well, hello, hi and bye. I'm glad you got your stuff sorted though. Welcome to the upgrade. Yeah, you have. Oh, there's a mouse down here. Turn off our flashlight. Oh, we gained desensitized. All right. Might as well go in through that window she opened for us. Oh, there's a cold pack. Smoke bomb. Ooh, a brand new crowbar. This one's pretty. Wine I like to pick up because it seems to go fast and whenever. That drops it. You always gotta remember. What do we got? What are we researching on this? I think. go. We're gonna make a plank with a saw. I think we already knew that one. Looking too far. Exposure, survival. We don't need 3 of these pans. I think I got more doorknobs than hinges. Annotated maps. This is the one we want. Medieval armory. Attic. Forged fingerless metal glove. Higher shoulder armor. Explosive schematic. Medieval armory. Oh yeah. Forge axe head. Carved short bat. Big spiked cudgel. Big spiked baseball. Forge a mason. Yeah, these boarded up houses have good stuff. It's 308 rounds. Got a 4x scope. Yeah, sometimes when these boxes are in This thing I can't. Patch helmet. Wooden thigh armor. Get rid of okay. It's in awful condition. I want this one. Yeah, sometimes when there's a box in this, like these types of closets, of course they always have stuff that you. Yeah, and these houses always have stuff. Places you might not prepare shortbread cookies. Like you wouldn't expect to find recipes, ammo in the bathroom. Yeah, trying to attach that rifle to my back. Oh, you fuckers. There we go. We are no longer encumbered. How do I survive at the start of a game? So, but kind of depends on your settings. Some settings the way you set up your game, can help you. You can set it up so that you have like a starter pack. I'm looking for propane tanks. I don't see any in these houses, so we're just gonna. So if you set it to start with, you can set it to start with like. Forget the setting, what it says, but you can set it to start with, and so you start with like a baseball bat and like a hammer to begin with. I set it to not do that. Here's a bunch of sand. For a propane tank. You can also set it so that the infection yeah, we went down that way. You can also set it so that the infection will only spread through saliva, so you'll only get infected if you're bit, because if you don't adjust any of the settings. And the way I have it set right now is you can get you have 100, it's 100% chance of infection if you get bit, but it's like a 15% chance if you're scratched. Ooh, this neighborhood is crawling with zombies. So those kind of factors can also help you out a lot as far as survivability. All right, I'm no longer exerted. Oh, pardon me, sir. don't see any gas grills. But in the beginning, in the very beginning, if you don't spawn with any weapons, you can right click the ground and we're under the gardening option. It'll, if you right click this thing right there under the gardening option, it'll give you the option to pick up a stone. And you can use that as an early melee weapon. What I usually focus on is when you first started the game, the power and the water is still running. We're gonna run around through these backyards and look for a propane tank on a grill. So here, I'll show you. If don't rock. So under gardening, it says remove stone. And then you have to right click this and equip it as your primary. It will break, but early on what I do is I just kind of focus my attention on kitchens. So open window. Climb through the window. If you break the window, you got to clear the glass out of it. I'm gonna close the window. So when you first start off, I don't know that I have a frying. The kitchen, the water's running. So you can right click this. You got an empty water bottle. You drink. Now, see this, how this has curtains? This window has curtains. So if you right click it and go to Windows, and then you remove the curtains. We're very tired. We're very tired, so that's working pretty. We're gonna work pretty hard to knock out. But so if you right click this window and you remove the curtains from the window, you get a sheet in your inventory. If you right click the sheet, you can make a little sling bag. That'll give you an early, like, little backpack to put your stuff in. But I would find the setting that makes it so like you can you only get bitten, so the transmission is only through bites. Because when you get scratched a lot, and that's and it takes a while. Like it's like a couple. You know, you'll get scratched, and then all of a sudden you'll be infected, and you're new to the game. But these sheets, you find sheets or curtains on the window, you can also rip these sheets, and they'll give you like 10 bandages. 10 bandages to give you, or you just use rags. Rags as bandages. So and you'll find early game when you just start. All the kitchens have food, and there's, when you look at the fridge, there's a fridge and a freezer over here, so you can find all that. There's actually 2 containers right here. You can also play with the settings a little bit so that the power and water stay on a little bit longer. Oh man, we gotta sleep. Well, this is probably not the best building to sleep in. Getting Alfredo sauce. I'm looking for a fork. I need a fork because I want to make pies. Let's find a house. Let's us sleep in a bedroom. All right, this bedroom's got no windows. Do you want to close the door behind you? Because you'll wake up if a zombie breaks a window or something like that. So now we're good. We're overloaded. Hear him hopping over fences and stuff. But we're still safe in here. We're going to turn on our flashlight. I'm going to a little book that I'm reading, working on carpentry too. There's no reason for zombies to aggro on us in here, so we're just gonna read this book. I'm gonna sneak off to the bathroom, and if you're still here, nobody, I can show you. We can back out and look for those settings. But yeah, I mostly focus on and then kitchens for food and like sheds and garages for like melee stuff. Let's see, 26, so 52. Now these books, this book is going to give us, once you read the book all the way through, it'll give you a 3-time XP bonus. Like right now we have Right now we have 3 times multiplier on our XP for welding. But we haven't really done any welding, but we've read the book. This blacksmithing one, I started reading the book and then I put it down. So and I think you get so I want to read to page 52 on this at least. But yeah, nobody, let me know if you're still there, and before we leave this room, I'll show you what I'm talking about in the settings. So what I've taken to do, like these, you read very slowly in this game. And there are mods and stuff that speed up the reading. And in single player, you can fast forward. I don't like to do that because then all of a sudden, like, you know, you're burning through food. Burning through food stuff. We are hungry. What do I got to eat? We're gonna have a couple peanut butter granola bars and an entire freaking can of Alfredo sauce. Just slurp the whole jar down. Works. Check out this station wagon. Oh, we can get in. Now we'll look through the seats. Oh, sweet. There is a key. There was a key in the glove box for this one. Looking for propane, and all we're finding is these little barbecues. Oh, while we're in here, we're gonna go into this duffel bag. This guy, this. Grab this and the rubber hose. So you need a rubber hose and an empty gas can and an empty container. You can use a soda bottle or whatever. Not very much. And you need a rubber hose to siphon gasoline, so. What I'm gonna do is just pull a little bit of gas out of this. And then what we're gonna do is we're gonna leave this car with the key in the ignition. Oh, there's a bunch of zombies up that way. This backpack I have all my car, my mechanic type stuff is in this backpack. My welding stuff is in this blue bag. And then what I'm going to do, since I have a pencil on me, we'll get in here. We'll use, when you're in a car, you can read and use the dome light, I guess. So here we can use the map. I like to use this little symbol of I use a little sailboat for when I have but I'm not seeing any freaking. I see a lot of the red barbecue grills like this. But I'm not seeing too many. We're looking for a propane grill. But like if I was early on, I would start in these garages. I would run down trying to breaking these windows and stuff like that, find a weapon or something. This is a little school. So here's a gas station. This one I think is going to be a little too high traffic for us. You said there was one on Second. Here's some more trucks. There's a police station. Well, early weapons, I like the crowbar. The baseball bat is a champ, but it breaks. This is a hardware store. Yeah, I think the gas station is all the way down. And then once we get there, since the power's off, we're going to have to leave a generator there to power the pumps. But I feel like this I don't know. I don't want to jinx myself, but I feel like it's on the outskirts. Oh, these are nice. This is a storage unit place. This is there's good loot in there. Yeah, I think there's a gas station over here somewhere. One of these is yeah, that's a car wash, so there's probably a gas station right here. Oh yeah, you want to keep an eye out for freaking fire trucks. All right, so my oh, this gas station is perfect. It's like no zombies here. Yeah, I picked up a generator. Put it in the trailer. Yeah. So the generator's 40 pounds. Then we'll drop the generator. And we're gonna have to siphon gas again. Pumps aren't working. So I stage the stuff out in these bags just so it's easier to find. So we're gonna siphon some gas out of here because we got a rubber hose in a container. And we'll use the gas from the vehicle to fill the generator, and then turn on the generator. Use the gas from the pump to fill the car. So we got a little round robin of gas. But then we can what? And our rubber hose back in our mechanics bag. And then I read the generator book so I can connect a generator. Or if you have electrical level 3, you can have that recipe unlocked. So now we're going to turn this on. And now we have power. So now when we hold our V button, we can fill this from there. And then we'll just leave the generator here. We'll leave the generator here. And that way we can come back here and refuel. What is this thing? Oh, that's a rat. So then when we need fuel, we can just come here and get it. I always keep an eye out for these fire trucks because they almost always have a fire axe in the back. hop into a car, you check the seats. Then you check the trunk. Yeah, it's got a fire. All right, we didn't see a key for that one. That's all right, whatever. And then we go in here, and this will have some food and maybe some magazines. I'm gonna eat all this candy because my character is like underweight. So that's candles and like matchbooks and stuff. Sometimes you can find magazines that will give you skills. I like these flyers. Because if you read the flyer, right? This is going to show you where another gas station is, but in Rosewood, down in Rosewood. And it's at 2838 Rosewood Road. 2828 Rosewood Road. We can come over here since we have a pencil. I think it's going to be Rosewood Road is here, so I think it's going to be one of those is a gas. So yeah, I love these flyers are great. As you read them. So this one is computer repair. This is down in Akron. So this one. One of those is a computer store. And right now we are currently in West Point. We are right here. So there's a empty gas can. I'm gonna leave here because you never know, like, we're taking all this candy with us because I mean, when you first start off, it's pretty easy to be like, I want to take everything with me. But then, you die enough times and you're like, oh, maybe if I leave some loot in the world. Crowbar's coming with me because it's one of my favorite weapons. But yeah, so if I leave an empty gas can down here, right, and I have a generator, and any car I find with a key around here, I can put that stuff in there. Eat this stale egg. Eat some more of this gummy worm stuff. So yeah, if we look at our map, hit this C for center. All this stuff is industrial. Lock is broken. All right, we got in. Check out the seats. Down on the dashboard, you can unlock the trunk if it's locked, or the doors. Empty gas can there. Now you might find the key for one of these inside the building. I don't like to break the windows as a first approach. Now if you stand on the zombie, you can't get up. Now it's a one. Now it's a one-on-one. All right, so this one has a key in it. So we're gonna put a little. So yeah, if when you log in, when you first start, all these like food restaurants and stuff have food in them. I don't like to fight in the confined spaces because I like to be able to like retreat. Oh shit. Now spacebar will push them, and your left mouse button will. Oh, it's a good thing we picked up another crowbar. This gas station. I like to turn the car off, but leave the keys in the ignition. Oh, shit. I like, went to pull out my crowbar. Forgot that we... Now, in order to get these ones, I'm going to have to pick this one up. So we use this little... Now these containers can hold a lot. I have a trait called disorganized, which means that they hold less. But I think these ones hold 60? 50 or 60. I have a trait right now called disorganized, which means I don't see there's less room in containers for me. Rummy worms. All right, it's gonna be. Let's see if these doors open. It's gonna be dark in there, so I'm gonna switch to my hammer because it's one-handed. Turn on our flashlight. Now, if you were stranded looking for a car, keys for these cars, I would suggest looking in the offices. You're looking for a weapon on spots like this. There's a claw hammer. Empty buckets I'll take because I'm like... mix. Yeah, see this? The handle is halfway broken on this. Now when it breaks, if you find the head of it, you can craft and fit a new handle for it. So here's the shop floor. Robots in the assembly line and stuff like that. Our van is parked out here. What I'm going to do is open the door so we can access it. But here's all those handles that you need to fix things. This is all hacksaw blades and handles. Medium handles are useful. Steel bar. That kind of stuff. Medium handles. Medium handles are good to have. It's like, for instance, when this ball peen hammer that I'm using as a weapon breaks, I can fit a new head. Steel ingot. How heavy is that? It's 18 pounds. I think we're gonna want that because we're trying to get into the blacksmithing. That's heavy. That's gonna take up a lot of our space. Now we could pick these two up and search all the ones in the back, but we have all this over here to take a look at. bubblegum tape. Can't eat anymore. I want a robot. No. Large handle we definitely want, because then you can fix like things like axes and pickaxes. That's funny, Carla. So take this other ingot. Hey, thanks for liking the live. How you doing, Carla? Yeah, you did. Yeah, that's funny. When you first start playing this game, you die a lot. My boots looking. All right, so here's a key for that taxi. Where was the cat? Where was the taxi? All right, so once we have a forge going, be a good spot to get some steel. But what we're looking for is propane tanks. Oh, here's a taxi. Yeah, I just found this taxi key. That little key icon means I got a key for this. We're just gonna put it in the ignition. Turn off our flashlight, go back to the crowbar. Right. So that taxi has a key. Lock the trunk on this one. We are out of breath, uncomfortable. We're starting to get tired. Probably shouldn't do too much more fighting. Stay down. Now we're at high exertion. This is all the way full. Look at our map. Put another sailboat right over here. Let's see. This is hospitality. The green is retail and commercial. Blue is community. What I'm really looking for is propane tanks, because I got a couple. All right, we're going to read another 26 pages or so from this. I'm going to grab a sweatshirt. I don't. Should I grab a sweatshirt? Turn the heat on. Get a sweatshirt. I'll be right back. All right. Thanks for not letting the zombies eat me. So here's what we're building towards. We want to build oh, where do you get the freaking wallpaper? So we're working on our blacksmithing. So I roll random characters. So this one came disorganized and with blacksmith knowledge and a couple others. I run this mod called Adaptive Traits. So we can make the simple form furnace and the simple forge so far. And then once we get the our butcher hook put up, and once we get our butcher hook put up, take this to 78 pages. But yeah, we're pretty much full again. One more page and we'll try to figure out where. Take a look at our map. So yeah, we got this one powered up. Up here is a mess. There's so many zombies up here because there's a bar. Yeah, up here's hard. So the community ones are either churches or schools. This one's a school and this one's a school. This is called Church Street, so I think both of these are churches. But let's see let's go up here, hang a left on Main. And go down this way. Might be some propane tanks in here, but I really don't have enough space in the van to pick up other good stuff. The propane tank might be like 10 pounds. I kind of want to take a look and see what this retail place is over here. Yeah, see up here it gets really freaking. All right, so we're just gonna go around and just check this out, kind of map it out. I haven't really played in West Point too much. I played in Rosewood and so that's a tire shop. So we got oh no. It just clipped it a little bit. I was up here as a fresh spawn once. Oh man. Bro, it's a hard place to live. All right, so that's town hall, the church. Oh, here's the bookstore. I keep seeing all these little red barbecue grills now that I'm looking for propane tanks. So many. All I'm seeing is charcoal barbecues. Oh, there's one. Right now we're ridiculously tired. What do we got that's weighing us down? Think we can jump the fence? No, I don't want to. We can't deal with that many. We're gonna try and sleep here. Oh, I heard a window break. Ooh. There's another window break. Might be zombies in this house. I don't know why my eggs are crunchy. Apple deer hide. Yeah. All right, this window's broken. Fork. Forks to make. I need a fork. Need a fork to make pies. Go down, chump. There we go. All right, so now we're out of breath. Bad smell is coming from this stack of bodies. Hang out. Ooh, propane tank. Now we're over encumbered. But at least there aren't very many go out this way. He's got a scrap metal cleaver stuck in him. Okay, so we've already been in this house. So now we're kind of overexerted. We don't run on the stairs. Yeah, we got high exertion. We're just gonna rest in this chair. We're gonna read our carpentry book for another 26 pages or so. Let our exertion goes down. Because we're overloaded, we're carrying too much. We're a little bit slowed by it, but it also makes us exerted easier. This propane tank that we picked up is 6 pounds, and we're already like riding the cusp. We're like right at the edge of being overburdened before we put stuff in our backpack, so. I gotta check something out. I want to Google if we can. In projects on Boy Build 42, you cannot refill propane tanks. Gas bomb. Where we're at. I guess you can't. One of four. Probably stop. I found a carton of nails in this. All right. See, when you're not exerted, those guys are really easy to deal with. So it's just very easy to let yourself get overexerted, especially if you're carrying too much, or you're tired. Your character, if your character's tired. Shit. Freaking zombie standing right there while I'm freaking refilling stuff. You got all this patio furniture. We got all this patio furniture. Oh shit. Oh shit, we woke them all up. I think I have mechanics. I want these hinges. Now we'll be making some more gates. Now we'll be making some more gates. Like if you don't have hinges and you need them, carving book. Pottery, I don't know if I have pottery one. Tracking. That's the one. Oh shit. We're at high exertion because we've been running. We're gonna read our carpentry book for like another 26 pages or so. We'll get us halfway through there. We get up to like page 130. We'll get rid of our exertion level. Managing your exertion is like that. It's how you. There's our exertion level went down. But yeah, just read a few pages, kill a few zombies, read a few pages. We got our propane torches build. What the fuck? What the f... I was like, why was it unhooked? All right, are we going down Main Street? Yeah. See, there could be a gas grill behind here. Probably not in the front yards there. These guys got a lot of patio furniture for, but it could be a, yeah. Right. Oh, there's like always deer right there. Oh, my freaking turkey's freaking out. And they just broke my freaking. They just trampled my garden. Get off me. Get off me. Oh, get off me. Oh, and then they're freaking banging on my shit. That's why everybody's freaking out. We're gonna go over here and sleep. Open this stuff. We'll sleep here, and then we gotta clear out around our house. Like, as soon as I saw that, like, all the chickens and turkeys were all spooked. You're all that now. There's the head of the hammer. So yeah, we got a bunch of medium handles. Probably put it. Why? Hey. All right. So Emma's got to be its like own shelf, I think. We do have electrical. Oh, we're gonna research. Oh yeah, we got a pocket knife. Nice. We got a little carving XP. Oh yeah, we got lots of. All right, so we're just consolidating our bottles of the alcohol here. Somehow we have 4 bottles of alcohol, all with 50 milliliters left in it. Is useless. It won't let. In here. Oh no, we're queasy. That means our character's gonna die. Dang it. Dude is gonna die. Oh. All right, so we gotta unload this. Grab the food. Well, we got a bunch of this. Did it all. All right, we're infected. We're infected. We got the queeze. All right, we want to put. So the propane lantern bottle can't fill the torch. That's sad. We were doing pretty good with this character. But we're gonna try to put our forge together. Hi. I was trying to like walk through here so I can. What's it behind me? In the duffel bag. Get this little C thing done. We were doing pretty good with this guy. 16 days and oh, dang it. How was that? Just heard herself go. All right, well, so we're stopping here. Two sledgehammers. Let's see if we can. If we empty these two, we can pick them up and see what's in the back. I think it's all planks. It's from a logging company. It's all planks. sell produce. Oh, you fucker. Blended in. All right, well, we got what we needed. I think we're gonna go this way, see if we can find any more propane. Siphon some gas. That's the easy way to do it. Fiberglass tape. Fix with epoxy. Tires must be shitty. Oh, they're good. Maybe that's why my cow is sickly. Ew. You built this cow now? We're hopeless, ridiculously tired, uncomfortable, at the breaking point, and a little hurt. No, we're losing health. Let's go back and like at least chop some. Chop some stone blocks. We're just gonna chop stones until we die. We'll rest. Get rid of our high exertion. And then I'll see if I can. Then I'm gonna see if I can figure it out. So my random things. We're out of breath. Need the mason chisel. $17 days. So this way, let's see, we don't want crafting, we want. So this way, actually, if we have enough carpentry, we could actually try and make the large bellows. I think it would be awesome if you could open the crafting menu and the building menu at the same time and look at them side by side, because there's a lot of stuff you have to craft in order to build stuff. But we're just gonna make as many of these freaking stone bricks as we can, because for blacksmithing we need 30 or 40 or 30. So either way you need 70 blocks. Oh, we can make. Yeah. So if we come in 40. How many of these do you think we're going to be able to make? Let's find somebody to raid. Already crafty. See how he's doing on um and we'll be back tonight with something. Get some sleep and probably be back with more Zomboid. Have a great day.